Good afternoon, gamers. How are we doing today? Hope you're all doing well and hope you're ready for some more Greg Tech. Where today, I'm pretty sure we're going to get to steel. We might have been able to get there yesterday, but we went on a little bit of a side quest and we made a gun. Which, you know, it's cool. It's cool and it allows us to do damage at range. I'm not sure how useful it really is in the grand scheme of things, but we didn't build it because it was useful. We built it because we could. And that's the most important thing about it. Yes? Yes. We went mining a bunch. We got a lot of iron. We got coal. We got some bismuth as well. We went and got more kaolinite, which was not what I wanted to do, but ended up being what we did. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Pineapples obtained. True. We obtained pineapples. We reworked the rice fields. We will be reworking the rest of our farms probably today as well, because we will be able to. We got bees. We got the all-important bees. Yeah, that's pretty much what we did yesterday. It was productive. Pretty productive. Hey, Longfellow, the Derper, Kiri, Sundali, Starduck, hope you're all doing well today. You made some parasocial or relationships. That's true. You did do that. You described ores, rocks in the ground, as being in certain relationships. That was interesting. We going to build a building today? We might, in fact, build a building today. It will not be a pretty building, but it will be a building. You know, we gotta make the forge go inside. Otherwise, we're going to have a tough time. Hey, Marker Blackout, how you doing? Why we need a pineapple again? Because you can make pineapple leather. So it's just another source of leather, which is very, very nice. Also, it's going to be bright on this side of my face for pretty much the whole stream because I have my blinds open. And there's a shed right outside and it's white. And so the sun hits it and it reflects the light right back in. But I want some daylight today. So I will be bright side Poemu, dark side Poemu. Nothing can be your artful roof of 6 piles of straw somehow hanging in the air. They're built different. What can I say? I'm talented. Hydrate or dihydrate already? You tried playing TFG because I was playing it and your brain blew up looking at the recipes. Good luck out there. That's fair. I'd say early on, it's really not too bad. Once you kind of dive into it. Later on, though, I'm with you. Once I get into the actual Greg Tech stuff, that's when things start getting crazy. That's when things get a little crazy, and there's a lot of steps, and there's a lot of stuff that you need, but we're going to figure it out. We are not quite lightning fast in our progression, but we're doing pretty well. In fact, if we hadn't have had to have gone back and get kaolinite yesterday, we would already be in the steel age making steel stuff. And I do plan on doing that. We'll be making some tier 2 create stuff today, most likely, is the plan. With our steel. So, steel millstone, or stones. Probably an extra hellhammer. Upgraded water wheels. And get a big water wheel. I don't think we can make rotation speed controllers yet, but if we can, we're going to make some of those bad boys. I've got some plans for how we're going to build out our initial workshop here, because we need to work around the river currents in order to maximize our RPM output for our machines. So I think we'll like shift everything out like into the river. We're going to build on top of it. And that will hopefully, because I want to build within a chunk, so that way we don't have to worry about chunk borders, so that we can load them and keep them loaded all the time, which would be super nice. So it's probably something that we'll do today. we'll have a good mix of progression and I think kind of fixing stuff up, which will be nice. Hey, CBK, how you doing? Michael, hello. Get to watch Greg like. How goes it? We have a house yet to not melt your face off? No, but that's on the list. And who knows? Maybe we'll make the clipboard today, the most important item in TerraFirmaGreg that will allow me to stay focused on what I'm doing. Oh, today I want to start taming the animals. We need to make feeders. And we need to make pens, we need to make feeders, and we need to get working on that because it's going to take a little bit, and so I want it to be done sooner rather than later. I don't think we'll build a whole barn. I'll probably just build something to trap the animals. We will entrap them, and they will be stuck, and it will be wonderful. Yeah, because remember, in order to breed them, we first need to tame them. So either number one, we have to remember to do that every single Minecraft morning. So every 20 minutes I need to feed them, which means we can't really go anywhere else, or I can just do the feeder and they will eat automatically. That sounds much better to me. We can also make an animal cart, and we can try and go and find some cows closer by, and we can bring them back so we can start taming the cows as well. Cows are tricky because they take so long to grow up. I think it takes like a year and a half or something for a cow to reach maturity. So the sooner we can get on that, the better. If we can find some alpacas, that would be great. To do, make to do. It really is that easy. Should we make a bridge over the river? Probably. We probably should. Probably should. They added that cart in that allows us to automatically make roads. Could be an interesting idea. Right? If we make a road along the river, we can go up a ways, and then there's that like island in the middle, and we can make a bridge across it. There are 4 cows just over the river. I think so. There are also those cows on the ocean. They're a little bit of ways, but if we make a dugout canoe, I wonder if you can attach a lead to another canoe. If we do that, we can go grab them. Hey, 40th PLP. Fusion reactor today. Yeah. We're going to the moon today. Easy. Easy, no problem. Easy, no problem. All right, let's get in there. Also, we're rolling with the Skyrim soundtrack today. It's, you know, a bit more cold themed than our current base, but you know what? It gets the job done. And I like it. So therefore, we're going to keep it. Okay. So, as I said, we're going to get into steel today. We're going to have to get the rest of that brass out of there at some point. But I do want to come over here and mine out the rest of this bloom, because we kind of left it there. Can we get the Dovahkiin song? I think it's just the like wilderness songs. I don't think it's the actual theme. But once we get through all these, I mean, maybe. If I remember. Sea cows, that's just manatees. Well, we do know where those are too, though I don't think we can do anything with them. We can look at them, I guess. But that's not exactly what you meant, I have a feeling. Okay, where do I have... Right. So we have a lot of bloom that needs to be worked. How much iron do I have? 27 iron. So, in order to make the... What's it called? In order to make... Insulation. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm looking for the word insulation. To make the blast furnace work, well, we need to craft the blast furnace, which I believe is double iron plates. Yeah, it's double iron plates around the blast furnace. Or around the crucible. So that's automatically... what, 4? 4 each? So 32? That's 32 iron to make the blast furnace. And then I need to make the insulation as well. And I'm going to need 24 insulation. So that's 2 times this, that's 6. 6 times 24. It's a lot. It's a lot. We need a lot. It's a lot. So what we're going to do is... take all this down. We want to make sure that we are working this iron while we're busy doing other things, because we do just need to kind of let it do its thing with the Hellhammer. Actually, hold on. Iron bloom. Yeah, we can't use the mechanical press. So 1, 2, we go like this, we go like that. That's working now. We take that down. I need to grab this. Boom. Okay. We can throw these on the ground. Those fish, they mock me. They mock me with their jumping around. Let's get the refined iron bloom refined first. And we'll get it working. We'll need 72 iron. Is that what you said? 72 iron, so it's quite a bit. But that's okay, because we have other things that we can do and be working on while that is all getting processed up. Such as farms. Now, I believe our jute should be done sometime soon. There's our new rice fields. I love these fences. We'll need to move the melons. Nice. They are all mature. So we need to grab our scythe. Grab the scythe all the way over here. Oh, we could check if our leather is ready for the next step. I bet you it is, which means I'll need a knife. Because we were processing our tiger hide. Oh, no, we already did all that. So we just have 15 leather now. Sweet. I mean, that's great, because we wanted to make tool belt upgrades. So we wanted tool belt pouches. For that, we needed rose gold, which is why we needed to go and mine for gold today as well. Right. It's all coming back to me. Everything that we need to do. Everything that we need to do. But first, the jute must be cut down. And yeah. Ooh, I love scythes. They make life so much easier. Look at that. Just walk through, no problems. Easy as. So the jute needs to be processed in water. Right? I don't think there's anything we can really do with raw jute. So let's go to our water barrels. And it is 200 millibuckets of water to a jute, so it's 50. 50, 50. That's rum. That's not water. I suppose we can do it here as well. We will want to replant these today, for sure. For now, let's pick up our melon seeds. There we go. I was going to say, I am missing some seeds. That seems better. And now, we need to make some space on the ground. All this needs to be picked up, taken away. No more. No thank you. Don't need it. Do have a tree here. I think it's a rosewood. Yeah. Definitely rosewoods. That is not an item I can pick up with my fist. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. Okie dokie. So if we want to make a better looking spot, we also need to make it more functional. So we're going to have beehives. Those beehives are going to have bees with the fertility trait, which is going to help grow our plants faster. Is it that they grow faster, or is it that they have a larger harvest? Beekeeping is in Firmalife. Fertility increases. No. I need crop affinity. Shoot. Did I get the wrong bees? Am I Bobo the Fool? Have I been breeding fertility bees, which just gives me more bees? Ah, frick. Ah, damn. Ah, nuts. I sure am. Fertility means they get more chances to re-roll. Yeah. I don't know. I think only mutant bees can re-roll. Right? So I think we gotta nuke these bees. Well, no. I do want to nuke these bees, though. Having some fertility bees, not actually a problem. Because then we can breed the fertility bees with the eventual other bees that we get. Crop production bees. So we'll see what we can get. That's unfortunate. But either way, within 5 blocks of it, it can help grow plants eventually, and that's what we want. So we'll leave room for that. Leave room for them. So, road. How are we looking on that cart? Paving cart. That's going to be a solid nuh-uh. We cannot make Invar. We cannot make Cobalt Brass. And I most certainly cannot make red steel or blue steel. So we will not worry about building actual roads for right now. Well, I suppose we could. Making a Matic wouldn't be that difficult. Yeah, making a Matic wouldn't really be that difficult for us. In the grand scheme of things. You going for honeybees? You can use sugarcane? We'll just use sugarcane. We don't need honeybees. I don't really want to make the roads right now, but I do want to leave this space for the roads. So it'll need to be 3 wide. We don't need this out. So if I do this, place that down. That's going to be the length of the road. It's going to run right here. And then I guess curve back in along the river. Okay, first things first. I think this fence comes down. I got attacked by 1 crocodile and I built a whole fence about it. A bit dramatic. A little bit. Take that down. Let's turn this into a bit of a cliffside. Just kind of even it out here a bit. There we go. That works. So, if we do this, it's hydration of 52. Jute hydration can be, let me check, 25 to 100. So this does work. The question is, do we want to use more black volcanic soil? Probably. I think it'll look better. Let's just chuck, we'll just chuck all this in here for now. Not you. Can go there. All this can just go in here for now. I'll worry about sorting it out later. Go there. Where did I put all of that? Oh, yeah. So we always want to plant as much jute as possible. Let me check and see if I have any more jute seeds. I sure do. Sure do. That seems to be it. So 32, 32, 19. Flax. Yeah, let's just... I'm going to do one thing at a time. One thing at a time. So to make it even... These pigs are going to escape. We are going to place something there, but that's going to be... 1, 4, 7... 10, 13, 14? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 11? Okay, it's not going to be squared off. What am I going to do with myself? I can't have a square farm? Literally 1984. Let's just put that there. There. That. You're telling me that we can't have industrial farms here that are all square? No, I know. Well, they'll be okay. No! Punishment. Punished for my actions. Where's my lead? I wonder if they'll follow me with the food. I can't remember. I think they do. Damn, they made a run for it. They're out of here. They know. They know their fate. Come here, pigs. Come on. Back to the hole. I'll start feeding you, because I'm kind. Have I played New Horizon? A little bit. Not really, though. Never actually enough to say that I've played it. I just picked something up, didn't I? Don't know if that was enough, but we'll find out. It is raining. Always raining. Always raining in the jungle. It's never not raining in the jungle. You can... You know what I didn't do? I didn't plan out the bee spots. I didn't do the thing that I said I needed to do. Go figure. Yeah, just turn all those in. This will be our bee spots. So every 5 blocks, we can have bees. Rain affects hydration. Rain affects the passive hydration. So the amount of average rainfall increases the minimum amount of hydration. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's a bee. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. I see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I don't plant things here, because it's going to make it very awkward. Find saltpeter. Fertilizer crops yields are insane. Well, I do think we have saltpeter somewhere close by. I don't think that I marked it. Oops. But we should be able to find it. Either way, I still want bees. Or at least I tell myself that. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's going to turn into this as well. So that will extend this farm out a bit. This wasn't really the plan, but it does work. So that'll be 2 bee spots. I feel pretty good about the spacing. Let's start planting. I don't know if there's a faster way to plant. There probably is. I mean, I know there's like auto planting eventually. But for right now, we'll get our next jute harvest going. Eventually, I would like to fill this entire thing with jute. For now, we can try and put some other plants here. And 52 hydration. Let's go look at our seeds, see what we've got. Seeds, oh seeds, oh seeds. Do I have more iron dust? I do have a little bit. Just thought about it. So let's get this going. It's more stuff we can work. How are you doing? I will take that iron. We'll place it over here. Look at that. We're over halfway there, guys. We're halfway there. Is our rum super aged over here yet? It is. We have vintage rum available. Wow. And we have jute fiber, which is super nice because now I think we can make a backpack as well. Why not plant flax instead of jute? I have more jute and only 15 flax seeds. Also, flax will die. It's too hot here. We're leaving winter right now. I'm fairly confident it'll get too hot and it will just die. So I want to make a backpack, which means I need a reinforced fabric. Reinforced fabric takes 16 reinforced fiber. Damn. Do I have enough string is the question. The answer? No. That's messed up. That's so messed up. If I make a spindle, then we can get it. There's a copper spindle? Yeah, a copper rod. You can make a copper spindle head. Huh. Sure. Why not? I've got a copper dust. And we can make a... Well, yeah, I'll just make the mold. It's fine. So we have to fire the mold first. Give me 2 charcoal, I think. Should be enough. Actually, I shouldn't put it in here. I should put it down here. And then we'll superheat it. And then we'll put it over here. And then we'll heat up the copper. And then we'll have a copper spindle. Maybe some sugarcane. I just don't think we need the sugarcane. Is the thing. We have over 2 stacks of sugar. So what do we do with said sugar? We could make jam. But we don't need to. We have unlimited fruit. We can make more rum, I guess. With the yeast starter, you can make tirage mixture. And I guess that allows us to make dough. We can make bread. I guess it's probably worth it. If we want to get... Well, no, because we have porridge with grains, though I don't like using the bowls. Especially since we're going to get a lunchbox. Bird sugar, maple sugar, honey, raptor sugar. Okay. Or just regular old sugar. But that, we have so much of it, is the thing. Now I put that there, and I put this here. And it should heat up and go into this spindle head mold. Should. Should being the key word. And I don't really need to mass make bread. We only need enough to keep us fed. Take out pot just in case. I mean, if it goes into the pot, it just adds copper to the pot. It should go into the top one, though. Yep. There we go. Wow, I just clicked every wrong button there. pot has unknown materials? No. It has brass. Oh, this pot? Oh, damn. Something overflowed into it. Well. Oh, well. It's gone. I'm not going to cry about it. It is what it is. There is the copper spindle. Alright, how did I make it? Go here, go here, go here, go here, go here. Oh, shoot. It's only flax. Wait, last time we don't know what it was? No, I know exactly what it was. It was copper. Well, that's unfortunate to say the least. Make an offshore flax field where it's colder? We'd have to go quite a ways to make it cold enough. No, we're just going to need to find more silk thread. We're just going to need to find more silk thread. Yeah. Our best bet is just beneath. Do I really want to hold off on getting my backpack until I get to the beneath? No, not particularly, but what are we gonna do? You know? We do have the jute fiber though. I'm sure it'll come in handy. One short. Damn. Can we polycapro if you want a little? Can I? Can I do that? Because I don't think I can make rubber yet. Isn't that what this is? Maybe not. I don't know what this is. I could break down an elytra. Someone last time said the steel blocks at the bottom of the world has holes. The steel... Yeah, you need steel to break through the bottom layer of stone. Unless the bottom layer of stone has a cave that breaks through it on its own. That's what I understand. That's what I understand. I'm gonna stay focused on the farms. What about 6 or 7 explosives? True, or the explosives. Oh. Well, that's not bad at all. That's in fact quite easy. Unless we need powder barrels. Prime's explosion when mined. Sneak mine to pick back up. Cannot be lit with redstone. I'm guessing it's the powder barrel that we need. Which we could make. We have 2 string left. We do have some gunpowder, not enough. We'd have to go fight some creepers. We'll think about it. Okay, next thing to plant. Potatoes, for sure. Great source of vegetable. We can make You need powder barrels. Primitive explosives don't work. Ask me how I found out. I've got a feeling you made an attempt and it did not go your way. Okay, I'm seeing what I could do with yellow bell peppers. If it's worth making them. You can put them in sandwiches. They are vegetables. They're one vegetable, 5% saturation. Compared to a potato, which we would bake, which is 1.5 vegetables, 10% saturation. So baked potatoes are just better. There's also potato stew. Whoa. It does require an onion. We have some onions. That's pretty good. 2 potatoes, a protein, and an onion gives 3 servings. 0.5 grain, 2 vegetable, 2 protein. And then we could have porridge with fruit to have the rest of grain and fruit. Yeah, I don't think we need the bell peppers then, unless... Comes down to maize. Maize is interesting because there's a lot of different things you can make with it, if I recall. Because you get the maize, and then you break it down with a knife, and then you get the maize grain. And then the maize grain, you can turn into maize flour. Or, you can turn it into cured maize, or you can turn it into mamaliga, which is maize and salt, and that just gives you a bunch of grain. And then you can use the mamaliga. I'm not sure what the difference is between porridge and mamaliga. I'm not sure how it's going to know which one to make. Mamaliga you can't do anything with, so that's actually not all that useful. You can make kvass with water and 2 grain. With cured maize, if you put that in a barrel with water, you can make nixtamal, which is nothing. And with nixtamal in a mortar, you can turn it into masa flour. And then with the masa flour and water, you can make masa. And then with masa, you can make corn tortillas. And with corn tortillas, you can make a burrito. Or a taco shell. Or even tortilla chips. And with those tortilla chips, you can make nachos. That's assuming that you have shredded cheese and salsa. And salsa requires cilantro, salt, and tomato. Which that wouldn't be that difficult to make. The only question that I ask is, do I need to do that? It seems like a lot of work for not that much, yeah. And to make cheese, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Moon cheese. Unless there's a cheese I can somehow make that doesn't come from an animal. Which you may find is, you know, probably not the case. And in order to... Oh, I'm burning up. In order to get cheese, I would need to make a cellar so I can age the cheese. And instead of cheese for my dairy, I could just do it. I can make an egg. We can just make egg when we have these animals in a row. So I think I'm not going to grow any of that stuff because it's not really worth our time. As weird as it feels, we're just going to skip all that. We're going to replant these melons. We are going to plant the flax. We'll give it a try. We will... Let's see. Do I need green beans? Like, are green beans going to do anything for me specific? Yeah, you can make a music disc. What the... What is this? What do you mean there's an Among Us music disc? For what? And why do you have to make it with a green bean? Sussy music disc. Okay, well, that's modded Minecraft for you right there. There's nothing that I could do with a green bean that I can't do with another vegetable. Except for pea soup, which is vegetables and protein. Again, requires more onions. Fried rice. For cooked rice, table salt. Hey, fried rice actually isn't too bad. New goal unlocked. Is that so? There's curry? You gotta cook it in milk, though. So we're far off of anything like that. Yeah, no. We're gonna plant onions, because apparently there's a lot of recipes that want me to use onions. Melons, potatoes, onions, flax. Red bell peppers, maize, I don't need. We should plant the cocoa saplings. We should honestly plant just one of every sapling. Right, we have some rye seeds. We should have some oat seeds as well. Okay, well here's the thing. Even if I do plant maize, I can feed that maize to animals. Right? So I should just plant it. Worst comes to worst, it rots and we feed it to pigs. You know? Garlic? It is too hot here to grow garlic, for sure. For sure too hot to grow garlic. I mean, I also don't have any. Cucumber seeds. Is there... Do I need cucumbers for anything? Can I make pickles? Crime. Actual crime. Actual crime. No pickles allowed. Cucumbers give 2 vegetables. Ooh. Wait a minute. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. That's better than potato. Now, I only have 26 cucumber seeds, so for now, we're going to grow potatoes. And then we'll start growing cucumbers, and then we can kill the cucumbers with bad fertilizer in order to get more. Cucumbers are garlic competitors? Yeah, they're... You could call them the garlic of the warmth. You could say that. Any real difference between grains and other food names visuals? Yeah, how good it is. I think it's... If we look at the breads, rye gives 1.5, maize is 1, barley is 1.5, oat is 1, rice is 1.5, wheat is 1. I like rye, because it can grow in pretty cold climates. But rice is great for us. Wonderful for us. So we'll do that. I can get this lead out of my inventory. And I need some sticks. Is there a reason not to use the most nutritious grain for your region? No. There's not an in-game reason to do so. No! So plant the flax there. I'm fairly confident the rye is going to die. But we will plant it. I am missing some seeds. I don't know where I put them. Radishes are a secret god crop because they can grow at minus 20 to 20. Give 2 food. Require potassium, which you can easily get from saltpeter. That is pretty good. Not for us, unfortunately, but anything that can survive colder climates is great. Especially -20. In a temperate region, you can probably... You might be able to grow that year-round, depending on how far south you are. Tomatoes, I want to make sure we're doing the same thing. I thought I also had oat. There you are. Beautiful. Now squash. Is there anything crazy about squash? 1.5 vegetable. No, doesn't look like it. Okay, we'll skip. We'll skip the squash. No, we'll skip the squash for now. We'll go plant the rest of this. I need to feed the pigs. Awesome. I also need to make more food. Nutrition-wise, we could use some more vegetables. I don't really want this to go bad, so let's salt it. Let's see. What do I have available? I have 11 potato. I have 9 more potato. We just saw we have potato soup. Sherpa. Oh, that requires bell pepper specifically. This requires either beef or mutton, onion, potato, and salt. That gives you 2.5 vegetable, 1.2 protein. Okroshka. To cook that in kvass. Requires egg, onion, potato, tomato, cabbage. Goulash. I don't think I have any onions. I do have 3 onions, actually. We can make one of these fancier things. We can make this. 2 vegetable, 2 protein. It's not bad. It's not bad. Fish soup. Can also make fish soup. We can make a potato stew, which gives a little bit of grain as well, somehow. I'm not sure where the grain is coming from, but it is. Vegetables and grain. Yeah, I like that. So 2 potatoes, an onion, and a raw meat. Let's use the bear meat. We'll make 2 servings of this stuff. So 2 potatoes, raw meat, and an onion. Fill that bad boy up. Let's start it. Long time you thought they made goulash at the gulag. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the alliteration's there. I guess it was a missed opportunity, question mark? No wood? What are you talking about? We got rosewood. That stuff burns for 1:30. Perfectly fine. Is my hat already gone? Despicable. Despicable. 1, 2, 3. You think rosewood smells nice as you burn it? I don't know. What does rosewood smell like? I would assume not roses. I feel like an NPC Oblivion voice. Have you discovered the Guano Islands yet? It makes for great fertilizer. I have not. We have not done much ocean exploration. And by not much, I mean exactly 0. Here we go. Wait. Scammed. Not only does it heat me up by the way. It didn't even give me the thing. Maybe it just doesn't work with bear meat? Is there a way for me to choose the recipe that I make? Man. Now we gotta go eat this in the water. Win airship? I don't know. Win airship. Isn't that a lot of cloth? Yeah, no time soon. Should be in game recently have a varied diet, by which you mean multiple meals, not just the same few that are optimal. Like the nutrition macros too, just something else extra. I mean, to be fair, you can just do it, right? You can just make the decision to make things that are different. I don't know. Because the survival aspect of it kind of falls off once you get into Greg Tech stuff. As you become more focused on the tech part of the Greg Tech. Two can go there. Let's go plant the rest of this stuff. When are we arriving on a separate planet? Any day now. Any day now, we'll be landing on other planets. Don't you worry. Just around the corner. Three. Yeah. So we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that Pete? Whoa. Whoa, a perfect way to ruin all of our food. Look at that. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. Please, oh please, give me all my crops. We might need to make more farmland. We're getting a little short. A little short on the old farmland space here. Started on an ice sheet, migrated to a cold desert continent, made an airship to go for a Kaolin expedition. It's great, so I have no idea how LV works. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oops. Oops, again. Apparently you can't shift and not scythe everything. And then... must have already planted the rye. Okay, well... we're gonna run out of space. Oh well. What are we doing right now? We are farming. We are planting crops. And we are waiting for... oh, it just died immediately. Yeah, the hydration's too low. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even consider hydration because everything else has been fine. That requires 75 to 100 hydration. Ooh, gross. What about tomatoes? Okay, we can plant the tomatoes. How do I do the sticks for this? Do I just plant and then stick it? Yeah. Plant and stick. Plant and stick. Then those require 70%. Potatoes only require 50. Onions require less. So we'll plant the onions. And we'll plant the potatoes, and then we'll have to find a spot for the melons. Do I keep going? I think I keep going. Remember though, I wanted a road here. I guess I'll move the road up to here. Oh, well that could work. We could plant the corn next to the rice. You can irrigate with aqueducts. Okay, does the actual aqueduct count as the irrigation? It does. Cool. That makes life much easier for me. I have 25 aqueducts. I didn't know if it counted as the actual thing, but it sure does. We can probably get another field in here. It'll be a little scuffed, but it's fine. The road will just be for the farm, I guess. We'll make another road somewhere else. So that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. How wide are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So each of these is 8 wide. 3, 6, 8. That. Oh, I didn't even think. Yeah, I might not have enough volcanic dirt. I might be dirtless. Did we have more that I left behind? I hope so. Aqueducts and soon roads. Real Rome Gaming. True. Romaboos are living life good. Unlike me, who is out of volcanic dirt. Who is not living life good. I am not living La Vida Loca. We are going to have to go dig. Across the water we go. I do want to check over here. It's gonna be a while. Gonna be a while. What is this? Dead onion. Ah. I see. There's too much hydration here. I need to place some dirt over here. And then it should be fine. Only one way to get more. You must awaken the volcano with the sacrifice. I have to awaken a volcano with the sacrifice to get more volcanic dirt. Press X to doubt. I'm not sure that's true. Any cobwebs down here? No. Baited. I need 1 cobweb. Maybe 2. Maybe more. A lot of cobwebs would be super nice. Tropical duff. Pretty sure we got all the cobwebs out of there. Could be some down here. I'm not seeing any. No way. Do mine shafts exist? I don't believe so. Hole. Who left this hole in the ground? Who did that? What kind of psycho? Just leave a big old hole in the ground. No warning for anyone. It's dark too. volcanic soil blends in with the night. Now this is progress right here. You may not think so. You might think that this is a side quest. Did I just find a cave? I didn't want to find a cave. That wasn't the intent. But I sure did. Oh, what's up? How you doing? Got any cobwebs down here? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Honestly, just get more. Just mine out the bottom part of all this, and we'll be solid. Let's skedaddle. Back on home. Can't stop me. Rice IRL doesn't need to be in water. Does just fine. Just happens to tolerate being saturated, which prevents most plants from ever growing like weeds. Yeah, it's pretty nifty. Pretty special little plant there. Small pile of dark ashes. Okay. Well, we have those. Drink water. We can swim downstream, so we go super fast. I think that should... Yes. Lower that, so you are now fine and you will grow. Growing over my dirt. Don't appreciate that. So 1, 2, 3, 4 spots. One, 2, 3, 4. That. Did I miscount? I must have. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I sure did. This is supposed to be volcanic dirt. Shoot. Oh well. Now we can get all that like there. Boom. The rest of the potatoes can now be planted. Now it's on to cucumbers and maize. So in the back, we're at 72% hydration, which is enough for the cucumbers, not enough for the maize. We go forward 2, we go to 92%. But over here, it's a little bit lower. So I think the correct play would be to bring the aqueduct like this. And now that's at 100%. And over here, still at 52. So we could do something crazy. Okay, this is a bit over-engineered because there is water right here. But I think I'm going to cover this water up. I suppose the other option is I could expand the water. I need to create more source blocks, which it doesn't seem intent on doing. So I don't think that's going to work. There's no difference in dirt types. It's purely aesthetic. This is now at 92. Wait, what? Flowing water works? I thought it was only source blocks. Oh man. Oh man. Well, that makes it much easier. Yeah, I thought it was only source blocks. Okay. Well, the aqueduct still looks better. So we can bring it over. Potatoes are fine at 100% hydration, so I'm not killing anything there. Not killing the onions by having too much. That works. So now we should have decent coverage. So here is still not going to be any good for my corn. These 2 blocks, but everything else should be fine. I could give up this block here. No, that didn't work. Straight up, did not work. Okay. That's fine. There, we're gonna have to do this a bit more planned here. 100%. This is 92. That's 72. So the 92s work. 72 does not. If I gave up like these 3 or even these 3, then I can get the rest of this planted. Put a cucumber in the middle, but I want to plant all of these its current state is the problem. Side field? I mean, yeah, it's going to have to be a side field. We don't really have a choice. So, I mean, Yeah. I'm trying to, like, think it out. So if I do this, it can at least hold the dirt. Like that. So it won't fall through now. Oh goody, it's raining. Yippee. I can do this. Yeah. And then we can place more aqueducts to back here. We'll see how this goes. Like that. And in its current state, I mean, this is all high enough for all the cucumbers. And it's high enough for the rest of the corn as well. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do this because I think it looks kind of cool. B? True. B goes here. Right? 1, 2, 3. It's actually 4. This is a smaller field. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because I could expand it at some point. So B goes there. We can plant you there. Plant you there. And we gotta stick all the cucumbers. Stick them. Did I stick all of them? I think so. Okay. Well, that should work. That should be all of the plants planted except for the melons. Except for the melons. I actually do need to collect melon seeds around when I find them. We can plant the melons right in here. Right? They need 75 to 100. So I can use these aqueducts and we can make another little side field here. Because we don't need that much room for the melons, luckily. It needs to be 4 wide. Be careful of onion. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. I can't do that. It will kill the onions. You're so right. Which means we have to go the other direction and plant the melons here. So these trees have to go. Goodbye, tree. And goodbye, tree. You had a good run. My inventory is full. What's new? In other news, the sky is blue. Pineapples and other berries. Right now I have my pineapples planted up top. It's going to be 4 wide, so... Need to do this. I will need to go and make more aqueducts, which won't be a big deal. That'll be fairly easy for us. Yeah, my inventory is a bit of a disaster. I do have this large vessel here right now. So we can throw a bunch of the dirt in there. Don't need these saplings. Should probably be far enough away to where I don't immediately pick them back up again. Silt dirt, don't need. Tropical dirt, don't need. Don't know what that is. More stuff I can pick up. Yippee. Throw. Don't want. Don't need. Okay. So now I have to dig this up. Actually, no, I guess I didn't need to do it like that. Yeah, because this is where I'm gonna... No, I should do it the other way. I should do it vertically. I guess since I have the space, I could plant the melons like this. Right? And then I could have the walkway in the middle. And we could bring in the aqueduct by 1. Would they grow on top of the aqueduct? I don't know. I would assume so. But then this would be uneven. And I don't like that. I don't like that. I think our best bet is to... These damn melons. Complicating everything. It doesn't matter. I'm overcomplicating it. Just place them here. Right. This is just it's a bad number for the melons, unfortunately. Yeah, and this is too low, so I need to bring in the aqueduct on the other side. Let's go make more aqueducts. Fairly easy for us to do. We can check on the iron as well. Getting there. So, I think it was made out of andesite. So I gotta break this down into rocks. Turn the rocks into bricks. Grab mortar. Andesite. Aqueduct. Easy. I remembered. Easy. Then bring this down here. These can go here, and that should fix our irrigation problems. Yeah. That is peat. Don't want that. There's probably a better way to do the melons, honestly. But this is what I'm going to go with for now. Then I guess I just dirt over the middle here. And at some point we could plant other crops in the middle. And then the melons would only grow onto the sides. And we can use the water from these to plant here. Like, we could plant the cucumbers here. Some of them. That could work. Is Poimu your legal name or your Christian name? It's actually my Hindu name. So, jot that down real quick. Legally, I suppose, technically, in some respects, it is also my legal name. Legally speaking, you could refer to me as Poimu. We'll smack that on my back. Let's take it over. Okay, crops are planted. We've done it. We've done crop planting. We're farming. Don't need to worry about that. Now we can work with the animals. Hold on, we gotta feed the pigs. Yep, I missed today. I missed today. I always do. I gotta place all this wood down. Also took a chisel over there for some reason. Not sure what was quite going through my head for that one. You can go there. TerraFirmaGreg. Nice. Nice. Okay, and hang that up. And empty this. Yeah, we've got dirt. We've definitely got dirt. Grab that peat. Don't want it in my volcanic dirt chest. Place that down there. Place that there. You can go here. Ditch that. Ditch that. Ditch that. Small pile of dark ashes. I should probably just throw it on crops, but I'll just put it there for now. Pick up the leaves. Throw the leaves out. Drink the soup. Pick up the ingot. Put ingot into chest. Relight torch. Check iron. 45. Let's make our feeding troughs. So feeding troughs. The upgrades come from their range. So you can essentially feed more animals at once because they'll be within range whenever the day ticks over. So we want to make these. We could just make bronze ones. Honestly. Size 2. Wattle, easy to make. It's just some plates. It's really not a big deal. They could just make an iron one. But I need to make 2 of them, so let's make 2 bronze. So I will need 20 bronze. I don't have 20 bronze. Plates suck. I know. Plates suck, but I want to make these. So first things first, we need to light up the forge. Still haven't built that building, by the way. Still haven't built that building. Do that. We have a bronze anvil, so we can make that work. We need to take our tin and our copper. In fact, we're going to need more copper than that. So we'll grab you. We'll break that down. We will clean the copper. And now we have copper and tin, and we can make good ratios with pure tin. But I need to get this brass out of here first. It'd be smarter to do pure progression. That's true. Counterpoint. I'm waiting for the bloom to be done refining. Yes, I could refine all the bloom by hand, but I'd rather not do that. I would rather just let this work and we can get other things done. Because if I just do the other stuff, I'll go crazy because I'll want to be doing other things too. Time for pump. I believe we need steel for the pump. Yeah, steel mechanical pump requires, well, steel, believe it or not. 2 wax, a fluid pipe, steel screws, and a steel cogwheel, which is steel shaft and a small wrought iron gear. So, we're close. And then we can automate the... Well, not automate, but we can make it much faster to get the ingots and whatnot. I'm going to need more tongs. Second hammer or more wheels. Yeah, those are also options. Sticks. I'm here for sticks. I need the sticks. Couple more of these. I could also grab... Oh, we already have 1 bronze thing there. We can also put the molds in to make that go faster. We already have 1 bronze plate, which is nice. And we can make more. How much do we have left in here? 258. Okay. that. And that's not going to be enough for another full ingot, but it'll work. What kind of building style do I prefer? The ones with the roof, preferably. After that, walls. That's pretty important to keep that roof up. And then a door. Doors are good. Okay. It is... Okay, bronze is 3 to 1, right? It's 80-20. It's 4 to 1. It can be 3 to 1. The new gear and rod molds are a game changer. Also molds for light bulbs. A mold for light bulbs. Interesting. Yeah, I think 4 to 1 should work. It's going to be 8 and 2. Yeah, that sounds about right from my experience. You think my preferred building style is floor and nothing else? Right now, yeah, that's true. Right now, that is very, very true. Not you. We'll start to get this bronze out of here. Hopefully this is the only time we have to make bronze like this. And the next time we can use the pump. It's the dream. I think once another ingot mold breaks, I'll probably make more. Getting hot. 53 degrees. It's a bit dramatic, don't you think? That's just a little bit on the warmer side. My goodness. Time to get in the water. 53 degrees. Accidentally dropped your mining hammer into lava in the beneath? Oof. Oof, that's rough. Rough day, rough day. Good thing I would never make silly mistakes in the beneath. I'm beyond such things. Contrary to all the evidence. I definitely would never swing in the beneath and die. Does leather armor give more heat? Doesn't say so. How embarrassing would that have been? I don't know how much we're gonna have left. We have 144. Yep. I guess it makes sense since it was a perfect ratio. Not enough bronze. Not enough bronze. Well, actually, together with all of that, it is enough bronze. So, go ahead and cancel all that. Don't need to overdo it. Okay. Swap out tongs so we don't accidentally burn ourselves. We will clear this out. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Let's mine all this up. Okay, I said I needed 20. So I need to weld these together. I know we have this, but I haven't made a basin yet, and it's fine. We're here. I need a leather apron. I could make another apron. This is true. Because we no longer have one. I messed this up very badly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not going to remember that combination that I just did, but it worked. It certainly worked, whatever it was. Suggest a copper diving suit. You can later upgrade it to the blue steel armor. It makes you immune to heat. That is true. You can just do the direct upgrade, huh? I didn't think about that. I knew that the blue steel one did. I messed it up. There is that recipe that allows the direct upgrade. Yeah, you just surround it. We could consider it. What do you mean not hot enough to weld? What do you mean by that? Oh, shoot. I don't have any... Oh, no. Oh, no. That wasn't the problem. This is the problem. I got no goddamn flux. What the flux, man? There we go. Copper suit time. Okay, well, that's just another distraction. It's another side quest. And now I'm once again hiding under the water. Please, no burn. Those is the armor you want to make? I mean, that I want to make eventually, sure. Did I hear that right? Smithing the copper diving suit? That sounds odd. It does sound odd. I don't know. I don't think the copper one protects you from heat. But the blue steel one most certainly protects you from heat. And that's why we want it. That's 9, so give me one more. This means that I'd have to process copper. Which... Okay. Line these together. Basically good as new. Put those down. Now we should be able to make our bronze feeding troughs. Let's grab that. Grab you. Oh. That makes 6. Make 2 bronze feeding troughs. Yippee! We've done it. Apparently that was a mission too. I'll be real, I haven't really been looking at the missions. Yeah, we haven't made an oven yet. Funny. We haven't gotten the taps up yet. Beekeeping. Yep, complete that. I already had those. Don't really care about the mission though. Candles, cellars, cellar storage, refrigeration. No, this isn't what we're looking for. Not worried about the Voltic age, the space age, or the interstellar age. Is it under tools? Is that what's going on? Yeah. That do be what's going on. Hiking boots. That was the other thing we talked about yesterday. Was making hiking boots. Prevents tall grass slow down. Yeah, and then you can make the steel-toed hiking boots. And eventually you can get the red steel or the blue steel. This makes you even faster and gives you more fall distance. Do we have like 300 copper waiting? Yeah, okay, that's true. That might be true. And all right, let's clear inventory out of all this stuff and the dust and the coke and the sticks. So I need to find a place for all these animals. The good news is rosewood fence. Rosewood fence gate. I need one rosewood. This works for the pigs. It is the chickens that, you know, it's a little bit more complicated than that. The chickens don't like staying in pens. The pigs will be happy. So, I think, once again, just dig into the side a bit here. Actually, this might be the ideal place for chickens. Pink chicken coop time. Any chance there's a... No. There's no chicken coops. I was hoping. So we're going to need solid blocks. We can't use fences for the chickens. It won't work. How in the world... I mean, I guess we can do an airlock with 2 doors. For chickens, you can use the hole. I guess that's true. That doesn't really give us nest opportunities, though. Glass? These chickens don't deserve glass walls. Come on. What have they done to deserve that? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely, positively nothing. We're gonna need a new saw. New tech, bigger holes. Whoa. That's beyond science. How could we even think about such things? I didn't make the doors. Did not make the doors. Do I like that door? It will do. Can you build a cage? I'm pretty sure baby chickens can get out of fences. Pretty sure. So what I need to do is... It's going to be ugly. It's going to be so ugly. And I don't care. I don't. Cope, mauled, seethe. I'm cope, maulding, and seething because it's not big enough. No. Oh, this is not good. Oh, no. Can I do the glitch thing still? Yeah. I hate chickens. I hate these guys. They are my enemies. Ooh, I hate the chickens. Ooh. These chickens are my ops. It's fine. I don't need all the chickens. I only need some of the chickens. The rest of them I can eat. So this is going to be the chicken coop. I'm pretty sure this is animal abuse. I'm fairly confident that this is going to count as animal abuse. Oh well. So I put them in here like this. I put one of the feeders in here. I can go right here. And then... what do chickens eat again? Is it just seeds? Animal husbandry. Chickens. They eat grains, fruits, vegetables, and seeds, which can be rotten. Oh yeah, baby. We love animals that can eat rotten food. We love animals that can eat rotten food. Come on, chickens. Where's your other bozo friend? Here, chickens. Here, chickens. Oh my god, he's making a run for it. Hey, come here. Thank you. Come on. Off we go. We've got places to be, things to do. Okay. Get back into the hole. They're smarter than I am. That's unfortunate. Not you. You're size 14? You go into the coop. Welcome to the to the chicken house. So, we only want 2 chickens. Really. Because we want domesticated chickens, not wild chickens. So, I only want that size 17 rooster as well. Everybody else... I probably should have made a butcher's knife before I did that, but whatever. You're size 14 too? You know what? You get to live. Come on. Yeah, you're not running away. Come here. It's chicken time. I will feed you guys. Okay. There we go. Now, I'm pretty sure if I do something like this, I can see down into the chickens, but they can't get out. So I can check if they're out of feed. Can I reach this from up here? Unfortunately, no. But I'll know if it's empty or not. So they should now be tamed over time. Now we need to make a pig area. I can fill in the hole, finally. No more chicken hole. Pigs? Yeah, why don't you just leave? Come here. Come on. I know you want some of this good rotten fruit. One more feed and they will be at max familiarity. I want to make sure that they're having babies. So, you guys can have this. Come here. Hey, don't run away. In we go. Thank you very much. And then I can place the feeder. Oh. You're going to use this to escape. Yeah, see, they just tried. Okay, if I put it here, unless these pigs have crazy, crazy hops that I'm not aware of, we should be fine, which means I don't need to put that many oranges in there. Okay, congratulations. We've built a barn. We've done it, folks. We've done it. We've upgraded the farm. Upgrade's a strong word, but it is technically the right word. Enable breeding on troughs? Oh. I'll be real. Didn't realize I had to do that. That's a nice little change there. Boom. Okay. So now I need to make nest boxes so those chimkins can actually lay eggs. They won't do that until they're more tamed, but that's okay. So I need this, this, 1, 2. Well, technically I only need 2 right now, so we won't overproduce them. You can all go in here. You can't put doors in chests. Fun fact. Throw them on the ground. More flint than I can do anything with. Throw those wood logs away. Throw the rocks. Down to 1 fence. Just kidding, I have more. 30 feathers. We have 50 feathers. What can I even do with a feather? Is it just arrows? Book and quill. Schematic and quill. Fletching. Yeah, they are useless. Cool. Well, we have them, I guess. I need to use these potatoes. I need to use them right now. Hope you're ready for some potato soup. That should work. While that's cooking, we can go and place more stuff down. Nest boxes. I'll put you, I don't know, here and here. Now, eat and lay eggs. That is your existence. You need to eat and then have babies. That is your existence. Well, technically, the ones in there need to also do that. We need to build an actual chicken coop for, like, all of the chickens that we're going to have. But for now, that gets the job done. We need to check this. Okay, it's automatically working it into iron. That's wonderful. We're getting there. We should be able to soupify this anytime. And they went bad. Well, we're gonna have some rotten soup, everybody. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Rotten soup. It's honestly not that big of a deal. I'm not even mad about it. We can preserve the raw chicken. And the potatoes. We can make... Can I get porridge out of the maize grain? Is that allowed? It says yes. It says we can. We'll just put the maize grain and the table salt into the pot that was boiling with the rotten potatoes. It'll be fine. That's called cooking. You may not understand it, but we are master chefs. That's probably copyrighted. We are professionals. We know exactly what we're doing. No problems. Flavorful, exactly. Gives a little bit of that potatoey flavor. I could just process the iron manually. I really don't want to. What I should do is make a basin. So I want to make an iron plate. We would need a rolling mill. I can't use the other thing. That's unfortunate. I don't think I can make a rolling mill right now. Yeah, no. No. 2 long blue steel rods, 2 precision mechanisms, 2 double black steel plates, a ULV machine hull, and vacuum tubes. That's a bit, might we say, beyond our capabilities at the moment. Go get gold? We could go get gold. We could do that. Our mining hammer ain't looking too hot. I was kind of hoping to get steel before we went and did that, but might just be that that is our only option. It's a knife. I need a knife. We got 4 watermelons. Roll duplication. Okay, keep 2 of them. We're gonna have to start throwing out these bowls. Too many. A little slash give. Nobody will notice. True. Just a little slash give blue steel. I've worked hard. I deserve a little treat for myself. What's the worst that could happen? That does not belong over here. Belongs over here. I don't need these sticks in my inventory. I also don't need the bucket. It's there, and that goes there. Okay. That's all taken care of. Let's go get some gold. Let's go get some gold. We don't need much, and it's not far away. The basin. Yeah. See, the basin can help us make double iron ingots, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. The only thing is, the basin cannot help us make the plates. So we'd be making double ingots. And then, after that, we have to put them back into the furnace anyways. Or back into the charcoal pit. So I might as well just make it with a charcoal pit. It's one more button click. They will be hot out of the basin. Oh, I see. But will they be hot enough to work out of the basin? If they're hot enough to work out of the basin, then that could work. Let's just make one. Only one way to find out, right? So we have 5 cast iron ingots. So I need to smelt this down directly into what we're looking for. Are we full on creosote? Yeah. That's unfortunate. We'll need to work on that. Okay, so these will all heat up. We'll melt it into here. And that will give us cast iron. I need to fill in these holes. I'm tired of them being here. Just give me some dirt. There we go. That works. I suppose we could start looking at building on chunk borders. In order to make things a bit more efficient around here. The thing is, I want a lot of this flowing water available for my water wheels. My idea is that we have like a strip down the middle of our work area where we can put our water wheels. It would probably be 4, 5 wide. Probably 5 wide. And then on the sides is where we can do all of the actual work. I did want to check on the rotation speed controller. Yeah, we're pretty much there. So we can make these. Just small steel springs, so we just gotta get steel. And small red alloy we can make fairly easily. It's just copper and redstone. So we need to go get some redstone. Make sure you make the steel press because the basic one cannot process most higher level metals. Yeah, that's, again, the problem that we're going to run into over and over again is that it's probably just worth it to get the steel and then make things. It might be time just to mute the game and make some what's it called? Ow. Make some iron myself. Damn. Lost the mold. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Don't forget the other mold thing. The other mold thing? What do you mean? Like making more of them? Oh, this. Yeah, but this is faster. I can just get them all right now. This way. I couldn't grab that last coke in time. Bit of a waste, but we'll survive. We'll survive. Right. Of course. It's not an iron ingot. It's not worth 144. Therefore, it's not worth the same amount, which means I need to make an extra iron ingot. And you use an extra dust. Of course. Of course. Which means I'll probably need another Coke now. Maybe not. Right, you can start to melt into that. There we go. Cool. Cool and good. That's the one that's not full. That is the one that's full. That is a basin. Yippee. Yippee, yippee, yippee. So we have a basin ready to go for our press for whenever we get there. Okay, throw that down. That's not what I wanted to do. Keep working that. We are very close to having enough iron now. Blaze burner. Blaze burner requires steel. So, no blaze burner yet. Not gonna happen. 1,000 durability. Yeah, we can probably... We can probably make this work. We can get enough gold. We don't need that much. Fill up the ceramic jug. Just in case we need it when we get there. Bring this with us as our cheapo backpack. And I don't actually need that much because I don't expect we're going to be doing that much gold mining. Like, we probably won't even finish out the vein. There's really no reason to. And then I guess just to be done with it. 24 torches. That'll be enough. Ladders. Do need some ladders. Yep, we'll have to make more. It's alright, we can just go cut down more trees. Pigs, how you feeling? Yippee! They're 26. I need to get to 32. I think, right? 32 is the magic number. Temperature too low. Well, I can't do much about that. Sorry. It'll get warmer. Okay, we know that there was some gold this way. None in range. 56. None in range. Okay, I think it's just down right here. Not a good sign. Not a good sign that I don't immediately find it. Uh, 141 there. 51 here. Yeah, it's that way. Okay, dig down one more time. And let's go find this gold. There it is. We found it. Awesome. We will... we no longer need that. Grab those. Light that up. What Z level am I at? 57? I wonder if I even need to ladder up here. It's possible we can just dig out of here directly. It's not really necessary, but I kind of want to try. If I go towards the river... No, we're too low. We're too low. Well... We've got gravel right here. Yeah. We're too low, unfortunately. But hey, we can ladder out here. Yeah. 63 is what we need to be on Z or Y level wise. Three, 4. There's gravel. Why is there gravel? Why must there always be gravel? Do not like the gravel. Again, we don't need to mine this whole thing. We just need enough. I don't know what that number is, but I'm sure I'll know it when I feel it. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Murder tiger time? I mean, if we see a tiger, we can. I'm not sure we'll run into any tigers. I hope we don't run into any tigers down here. That would be unfortunate and weird. Very weird. Tigers do not belong in the mines. It's not their natural habitat. Let's clear this out so we can make more supports on this level so I can mine out the ceiling again. Oh, it goes up again? Well, my greed knows no bounds. Greed is a sin for a reason? What do you mean? This gold is just sitting here. It's free. It's free. And you would just have me leave it? This free gold that nobody else owns? There's nobody here to even claim it? What, do you want to claim it or something? Maybe you're just telling me that greed is bad so that way you can come and be greedy. I figured it out. You're here to steal my claim. Shoot. I will destroy all the safety. I actually don't need these middle ones anymore. So we can grab that. But you can be expanded up. 1. Did not think that the gold mine was going to go up again. I think the Spanish thought the same. No, I think they knew that other people were there. I think they knew pretty well. I think they were very intentional about that. Not exactly something they were hiding. Gotta put them to work, you know? At least that's what they thought. And it goes down. So much gold. All the gold a man could want. We gotta go down again. This one feels more spread out than the other mines. I don't know, maybe I'm just imagining things. It feels like the gold ore is further apart. Grab that. See, look, it even keeps going down. And again! And again! So much. So much that I really don't need, but I'm gonna keep mining. We've got 10% left on our mining hammer here. Okay, that seems to be it for that side. Told you it's skittish, that's why they spread out so far. Oh, is that why? Okay, well, good to know. I'm gonna have to ladder out even more. Okay. Odds are we'll be leaving some gold in the walls here. 8% on our mining hammer. Actually, let's... yeah. This, that... I want to safely get this gold out. And this. Then connect like that. Yeah. We can mine that. Oh, man. I can't get that anyways. Well, that's pretty good. Our bag is absolutely full of rocks. Absolutely full of rocks. Oh no, item pickups disabled. It is not full of rocks. This Vertical Golan rework looks sick. That's right, you gotta go mine the gold yourself now. Okay. Do I keep all these rocks? Yeah, probably. We're going to need lots of brick later to build with, so either keep it now or deal with the consequences later. We can just drop all of the dirt, though. I don't need any of it. Keep the flint. I'm sure there'll be some reason for it later on. And we're out of there. Nice little gold mining detour. Okay, nothing's looking dead, which is nice. Everything looks like it's growing. Bees? Yeah, we can check the bees. It'll have to be at night, though. Okay, the sow and the male and the pig, also known as a boar, are ready to mate. Familiarity 32, so they're at max familiarity. The chickens are at familiarity 18. Ho, 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 ho. I did not realize. I did not realize that they laid eggs even without the familiarity if you throw a nest box down. Interesting. Maybe I shouldn't have killed all those other chickens. If I had known that, I would have kept all those other chickens around. We would have just thrown them in a box with some nests. Well, great news. We have eggs. So now we can make paper. No. Now we can make egg noodles. Nope, no milk. We can make cookie dough. We don't have butter. We could make pumpkin pie dough. We actually could make pumpkin pie dough. You could put eggs on sandwiches. I know. We could make sandwiches. I know how much you love your sandwiches. Pumpkin pie dough, I would need a pie pan, which is a wrought iron plate. And then We can take that, we can throw it in an oven, and we can get a pumpkin pie. Nutrition, none. That's just downright rude. We can make boiled eggs by throwing eggs in water. That gives 1.5 protein and 0.3 dairy. We could combine it with... Oh, we can make fried rice. But we don't get the dairy out of it. Kolodnik. Oh, that specifically requires beets. That's unfortunate. Otherwise, this would be great. This would be really, really good. I guess we just eat boiled eggs for now. Yeah. Lasts for a month and a day. Wasn't there a... Yeah, we can make pickled eggs too. With clay, wood ash, and table salt. And that makes them last a lot longer. How much longer? Is the question. Oh, it needs a boiled egg. You know what? Sure. I will boil one egg. I will keep the other one for now. I want to test. Let's test and see, shall we? Because if pickled eggs last a super long time, then we might just make a bunch of it. Because that would... I don't know, it'd be nice to not have my eggs go bad. That's kind of about it. Would just be nice. Alright, we have all that gold now. Yippee for us. We've done it. We've got the gold. Even tiny piles of dust. Gold. And I need... Was it for the backpack? No. What did I need the rose gold bolt for? Belt pouch. I don't have any string though. I don't have enough. So it doesn't really matter. But we do have it now. So now we have one boiled egg. Boiled egg goes bad in 5 days. So boiled egg reduces the lifespan of egg. And then pickled egg. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's quite the increase. 9 months and 1 day. It's pretty good. Seller when? Seller won't do anything for us. Due to the temperature of the biome we're in. I guess I'm just going to eat this egg, though, even though it will last for a long time. Because I can. I can throw it in a sandwich, but that's about it. So, might as well just eat it. Okay, how are we doing on the iron? We should have enough. We should be good to go. Yep, that's 17. We do have enough. Ta-da! Well. I guess it's time. I guess it is time to make some steel. I'm going to make a leather apron again, because I don't want to die of heat stroke. Just make an L. Put that there. We can leave the leather there. Okay. Options, music, sound, mute. So, we need to make 7 double plates. That is 14 iron. No, sorry, that's wrong. 32 iron. There's 32 iron. We will take a stack of coke. Put it in there. And we will light it up. Let's get to steel, folks. Let's get to steel. I do need to take this back. Put it here. So that's the only way that we can actually work the iron. It's okay. After this, we'll have steel, and life will be better. Life will be better. It'll be good. It'll be easier. It'll be so much easier. It'll be so much easier, he says. No problems, he says. Don't worry about it. It's never been easier. After this, it's all downhill. Have I ever had a pickled egg? I don't know. Music went bye-bye? The music went bye-bye. Oh. That's because we got through the soundtrack. There you go. The music is back. Music is back. Do I have something in my offhand? I do not. Now I do. We grab 4 at a time. That's the wrong one. Weld. Weld. Plate. There's got to be a better way to do it. Yeah. Weld together. Yippee. First double plate made. Next 4. Weld. Weld. So it's 16s into a 13 into a 2, then 3, 3, 3. 13, 2, 3, 3, 3. Weld. Another double plate created. Next 4. Weld. Weld. It's honestly not too bad. Next 4. We love welding. We love it. We love it. We love to do this. Next 4. It's actually going pretty quick. Crazy how quick it goes when you already know the numbers that you have to click to make the thing work. Weld. Throw away. Next 4. Easy enough. Haven't messed up a single one yet. Pretty good. Eat the egg. It's our first bit of dairy that we've gotten. Pretty nice. If we ever... Oops, I messed it up. If we ever get cows... Then we can just drink the milk straight up for our dairy source. That would probably be the most efficient way to increase hearts. But, you know, we don't really need to be that efficient to gain our hearts back. Unless we're going into the beneath. That's probably the only time that we absolutely need health. Am I missing something? Yeah, I made one plate too many. That's fine. We'll find a use for it. Dual packets of milk? Yes. I believe so. I do not want to burn. Burning to death is bad. Then I need a crucible. This means I need more fire clay. So I can make, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Okay. We get another crucible going. And then I can heat up the crucible in the crucible. That's how it goes. That's how it works. Why did I make 22 fire clay bricks? I need 2 more. Now that you say it. I think I just forgot to make the 2 more. We have enough. Oop, go for that. That's another crucible. We surround the crucible with double iron ingots. That's a blast furnace. Now we need to make a lot of plates. 5 was max height for the steel thing? Yeah, but it's 4 on each side. No, you're right. That is why I made 22. Because you make them in... Yeah, no, I need 20. I need 20. I need 20. I don't know why I made 2 more. I'm sure we'll use them at some point. Okay, I need so many plates. So many plates. So just start filling it up. Just make them. We should grab some more flux just in case we run out. I thought the furnace itself took 2 bricks if I remember. Did I? Oh, well, whatever. We have enough. That's all that matters. If we overproduced a bit, we overproduced a bit. So now the question is, do I accidentally make double plates? The answer is probably at some point, yes. Yes, I will. It's inevitable. I will use that muscle memory. Okay. It's actually faster if I go 16 all the way through to 633. I did not grab nearly enough iron. Fun fact. from our stack of iron. I should be more specific. We have enough iron. I do not have enough in my inventory. Those 4, you can get to work. Weld. Combine. Do not take the hammer out. I don't need to do that. And now we wait. Weld. Danger. Do not worry. I am not going to let it heat up any more than that. Until I accidentally hit the thing in the back. And then I do heat it up too much. But then I just got to turn it back into ingots. It's not that big of a deal. I love making plates. Ooh, I cannot wait till we have a roller. Cannot wait till we have a roller. Life gets so much better at that point. It really, really does. Of course, it's faster to make plates like this, technically. But it's nice just to be able to throw your plates down, or throw your ingots down, and then just come back when they're done. Ah, damn it. I finally messed it up. Finally messed it up. Into the water. Hand rolling is such a hassle, though. Well, you know, I don't think that's exactly what I meant. I don't think we're rolling the iron by hand, though that would be impressive. Would be very impressive. Swap out the tongs. Pick up all the plates. So that's 19 plates. Which is not even close to enough, by the way. Just so we're aware. I need 14 more. I don't know if we have enough. To be so real with you. I don't technically need more. Incorrect. Incorrect. I do need more. Okay, no, I don't. I don't need more. I want more. We could make steel right now. We could. We absolutely could. But I don't wanna. I want to have a max size blast furnace. Because it already takes enough time to make steel. So I would rather it just, you know, be done. It's not going to matter what I want because we don't have enough iron. So, sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. It doesn't matter. I'm afraid we don't have enough to make this work. It's a lot. Every time you think you have enough iron, you don't. Now, to be fair, we have a lot of iron that we haven't processed yet. So there is that. We'll have to get to work on that. That's what we'll probably be doing. Weld. We love welding. We love welding, folks. We do. Swap that out. That. I'm the only one streaming TerraFirmaGreg, at least right now. That's because I'm one of the only insane enough people to play the game. That's just the reality of it. That's 11 more wrought iron plates. Yeah. Yeah. Make 2 more. That's all I can really benefit from right now. Alright, well, let's make a blast furnace working, I guess. So we'll have we need a blast furnace, we need the bricks and the insulation. I'll need ladders. We want it to be in one chunk. I haven't gone through and edited everything yet. We can move it fairly easily. So I need drum. Yeah, we want a drum. And then we can open the bottom of the drum into the ingot to have it drain automatically. That's how it works, right? So, do I make 32 barrels and just fill this up with creature, or do I make another drum? I don't really want to make more bronze is the thing. And this isn't going to be enough. So, yeah. I guess I do just make a field of barrels. Pink barrel time. Oh. Our poor saw is just about done. Is just about kicked the bucket. Iron drum? With what iron? With what iron, I ask, do I make an iron drum? Oh, right, it's 10,000. I'm stupid. I was being a bit dramatic with this many barrels. Oops. We will need them, though. I need to grab my wrench. Wrench, please. Grab this. Pick this up. Oh, how am I gonna... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that works. Stop raining. I think that should automatically output into there. It doesn't. Oh well. You think CDDA or Aurora 4X would be more insane? What do you mean? I don't know what CDDA stands for. But Aurora 4X would also be insane. I mean, you could be playing Pokemon Champions right now. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm thinking about. Let's see. Wrought iron wrench. Yes. So we have the drum. We have the blast furnace. We have the bricks. I need to pick this up. And I can place it here. So we have that. We have that. We have this. We have blast furnace. I need my screwdriver. Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead. It's a... Okay, I don't know what this game is. Is this another insane person game? So that should move down now, unless they patch this out, which would be very sad. But I honestly wouldn't blame them for doing it because it's also very strong. Should I move it over one? No, this is good. So I'll do this. How you claim chunks? You press E, you go to FTB Chunks Claim Manager, and then you left click to claim them, and then you can shift left click to force load. No, I don't want to do that. That's how you do it. Surround this. I went in there, right? Okay. Oh, we didn't make a thing. Am I missing a brick? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I stupid? Did I miscount that badly? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, I do need to make one more. No, I am stupid. I take it back. I found the problem. There we go. It's a bit scuffed, but it gets the job done. And now we start the insulation process. Congrats, folks. We have a level 2 blast furnace. Now I need to make a... Starts with a T, I think. Yeah, a tuyere. Tuyere. If I want to make a wrought iron tuyere, it's a double plate. Well, get this bad boy heated up again. Not enough. Never enough. There we go. While it's heating up, we can check on our animals. Yippee! 2 months left until that pig gives birth. You can eat that last orange. We have 2 more eggs. No eggs here. You are at 24 familiarity. You're at 24 familiarity. You're at 24 familiarity. Goes up by 6. So 2 more days. 2 more days and the chickens will be tamed, which is pretty cool. You got rubber. No. Rubber's a bit beyond us at the moment. Well, actually, yeah, I don't have a vacuumizer. Yeah, no. As you make survival crafting with extremely deep mechanics, CDDA along with Dwarf Fortress fits into that so good and so deep it's free for a long time. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. But why play other game when could play Dwarf Fortress? Oh no, that sounds cool. Zombie games aren't really my thing, but who knows? Oh, rubber tree, oh, rubber tree. Well, we got plenty of rubber trees around. Plenty of those. We'll get this to here. We need to be down 14, so minus 15, minus 18, 16, 14, 17. Because Dwarf Fortress doesn't have cybernetics and magic portals of death? Yet. Doesn't have either of those things yet. Magic update soon. TM. I wouldn't hold my breath for cybernetics. Okay. Let's just make another bellows. Isn't it expensive though? Yeah. It is. It is expensive. That. Actually, should probably place it here. Just so I can see it from the side. Now we should be good to go. So if I go to the top here and I throw in 8 funny little pieces of coke. Does coke not work? Or do I need both? Can you activate it automatically like through a crate mechanism? Yes. We need iron. Do I have any grinded up iron? I do not. I do have this 3 iron though. Well, that's good enough for a test run. 3 iron, 3 flux. We gotta go to the top. Throw in, throw in. Okay, that creates molten. Just molten. Yeah, and we have 3 fuel. No, 8 fuel, 3 input. Now I grab this bad boy and we light it. Ta-da! Okay. Now we wait for it to heat up. And we're gonna see if this works. Well, it'll work. It just the question is, will our little trick work? The idea is we will have liquid. Oh, I need to. Yeah, the idea is that we're going to have the molten pig iron get made in the blast furnace. It will automatically be transferred down into the bronze drum. And then from the bronze drum, it'll automatically drip down into this ingot mold. And because the ingot mold, because it goes into the bronze drum, it will go into the ingot mold not hot. So we should be able to automatically take out the ingot. That's how it used to work, at least. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. There's no way to know when it's actually ready to be heated up. Okay, there we go. See? And now it is draining the pig iron into here. And the pig iron automatically goes down to the mold table. Ta-da! And it gives us 1 pig iron ingot. And it's not even hot. Huge. And now if I have like extra pig iron here, it doesn't matter because... well, it just doesn't matter. So now I need this to be brought back to me. I need this. I need to grab... they're over here. This and this. Smack that down. Smack that down. Let's get to grinding up some magnetite. Sure. That will give us some crushed magnetite ore, and then we can use the crushed magnetite ore, and we can make powder or dust, and then we can take the iron dust and we can put it into the blast furnace, and with the blast furnace, then we can make steel. Technically, I have everything I need to make some steel right here, though. So, let's do it. Just for the hell of it. Right? I just gotta beat it up a bunch. Yep, beat it up and we get high carbon steel, and then we can get regular steel. We also need pig iron to combine with a weak steel ingot in order to make black steel, but we don't need to worry about that right now. Nickel, black bronze, liquid steel. Yep, we'll need to do all those things. Black bronze is silver, gold, and copper. Well, we have all those things, so that's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think our primary concern now is efficiently processing our ore and then converting said ore into ingots. But if I can make a steel pump, we can fix that. Flint and steel. We can make flint and steel now. I don't know if it's necessarily high up on my list of priorities of things to put steel into, but it's definitely up there. Nope, it's different. And there it is. Ta-da! Welcome to the Steel Age, folks. We're so back. We are so back. So we now have 2 steel ingots. All that work for 2 steel ingots. And of course, we all know what the first ingots go towards, which is an anvil. You wouldn't steal an age? I would. I would steal an age, actually. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Okay, so now, really, we need more flux. We need more coke. We need to process all of this ore, which means millstone. So to make an upgraded millstone, 2 diamond dust, treated wood slab, a small steel gear, and a steel shaft. 2 smooth stone. Not bad at all. We can make the diamond dust by grinding down a diamond. And I can make a diamond with sandpaper. So I need sand, glue, and paper. Well, I can do that. Surely I still have a sand around here somewhere. Yeah. So we can make the sandpaper. We can grab rich diamonds. Is it in the offhand? Is that what it is? Yeah. Oh, they gave me 2. Well, might as well just make another one. Okay. We got diamonds! We did it, guys. We've beaten Minecraft. We got the diamonds. Drink? Sorry, my bad. It's midnight for you? Alright, have a good one. Have a good one. We gotta keep getting this iron processed. Actually, give me that back. I whiffed one. Got that one. There's the 2 diamond dusts that we need. Really, we should make 2 of these. And then we'll need to make the chutes. And then we can somewhat automate it. We need to make some controls, which means we need more brass. Yeah, we'll need more brass. Always more. Always more. Never enough. Do need to make some food, though. Our protein's dropping a bit. Isn't the bear meat gonna go bad? Yeah. I think just a hearty soup is gonna go pretty good for us at the moment. I have enough brass ingots for a speed controller. Probably for one. I need to make some brass gears. Fire small gear mold. Yeah, I can also just make it. It's the redstone that we need. It can be any shaft, it doesn't matter. We can use the old ones. Then we can make a rotation speed controller. We could... Yeah. Yeah. We have to get the furnace first. Or the anvil first. Oh, that's interesting. I could convert this refined iron bloom into steel instead. No, it's probably not worth it. Restaurant's really close by. True. True. It's not going to do us much good. You know what we should do is probably make the goggles now. What the? Making the goggles would probably now be worth it because we need to start seeing the actual rotations of stuff. Eat both of those. Gives me another soup. That, yeah, it gives us plenty of protein. Now our fruit and vegetables are getting a little low. I'll probably still eat this, but we could make some porridge with fruit in it. I should have thrown some potatoes or something in there to help with that. Oh well. No new eggs. You're at 30 familiarity, so tomorrow You'll be good. You guys ate all that. Your animals eat the food in the station, even if they're already pregnant or familiarized. So don't just leave food in there. They'll just eat it all. Big water wheel? Nope. First thing we make is the anvil. Has to be the anvil. Quite literally has to be the anvil. We do need more flux stone. Or flux. Looks like we'll actually be A-okay here on that. Looks like we'll be making a steel hammer. Regular hammer. We're gonna steel hammer, steel mining hammer, steel spade. I have an iron axe. We'll probably just melt down some of these iron tools that we haven't used. The shovel, the axe, the pickaxe. Oh, I have a second wrought iron hammer. Never mind. We're fine. Like we'll just melt these down. We'll make the steel versions instead, or I can save the steel for other things. Yeah, we could just wait for blue steel. We can continue to use the iron. Not the mining hammer though. The steel mining hammer has mining speed of 6 with 7,679 durability. Yeah, it's only 0.4 more mining speed. Repair kits? Oh, that's true. I forgot about the repair kit. A wrought iron repair kit. Brick form, wrought iron dust. Stone dust. And an unfired brick. Tide Carnival, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. And we could repair all of our tools here. One problem. I don't got any goddamn iron left. It's probably worth it to make some more then. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do. So in here we can put in 8. It's not great, I won't lie. We can start to get all this going. So we'll work on making some those. You don't need to use any tools before blue steel, do you? I mean, I probably will. I probably will because we need to make steel anvil. And then we need to get ready to make black steel. And then we're into the steam age with black steel. And then from black steel, then we can work on making the blue steel. And if we make the blue steel anvil, then we can make a bucket. I guess, I don't know. Do I need any more tools? Do I think I can get there? Can I get there painlessly? Is the question. Nickel won't be difficult for me to get. Steel is only as difficult as it is to get more iron. We'll need more iron plates for sure. Black bronze, we have silver, gold, copper, so that's just about actually alloying it. And then to make That'll get us black steel anvil. I can skip red steel for now. Like, we will need red steel, don't get me wrong. We'll need red steel more than we need blue steel. We need blue steel for tools, for armor, and a couple of crafts. But if I remember correctly, red steel is used more in crafts. But then to make weak blue steel, we need 2 steel, 4 black steel, 1 bismuth bronze, and 1 sterling silver. And sterling silver is copper and silver. And then we just have to work it into blue steel, which is a combination of weak blue steel and black steel. If you have a steam alloy smelter, use that instead to double your output. Yeah, I mean, we're going to want steam. Which means we're going to need to make steam. We're going to have to make steam production. And the hammer takes up a lot of steam. $80 black steel, then endgame tools. Well, I don't know about endgame tools. Then we have the end of TerraFirmaGreg tools, sure. And then we're into Greg Tech. And I know for a fact that we are not ready for that. We do not have enough for making those early circuits. No way. No way. We are probably going to have to go mining for more iron as well. But now that we have steel, we can do a little detour down below. You don't make good power tools till mid-MV? Yeah, it's a while. It's a while. Just sitting over here burning fuel. Not making pig iron. I really would like you to be in easy to throw stacks like that. Surely you have enough iron and stuff? I don't know. I don't know if I do. I will need to make another saw. Probably just make an iron one. Okie dokie. So, if I want to make more iron, then I need to make the bloom be processed. You can process this bloom. I need to clear out my inventory a bit. Got all this wood in there that I don't need. I've got flint that I don't need. I've got tools that I don't need. Put those back on the shelf. Throw this down over here. With blast furnace, you can safely use pour and mini dust. Yeah, but I'd still have to have the right ratios. So I'm not like totally out of the woods with it. Two more in there. Oh. Okay. Hopefully that works. Yep. It's time for multi-track smelting. No. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to... Yeah, no. No. I'm right. I'm right. I have the bloom. For a second, I was like, I don't have any bloom, but I do. I specifically picked it up so I could work it. Go back to muting the game. More hammering incoming. Then use that. Should be warm enough. Maybe. Need 130-ish steel for blue steel. Okay. I don't know if we can make 130 steel. Keep on grinding that iron down. We really should be running these non-stop. Let's get more iron, wrought iron. But that's kind of part of the problem, is I need wrought iron and I need steel. Mess that up. There we go. Like that. You can just get both of those. Grab this. We can light up the bloomeries. Smack that. Pick up all the pig iron down here. So another thing we can do is just make that. We could make the steel anvil now. Half of those. It's just much faster if I can make a larger blast furnace. Make some stuff. Oops. I said I needed plates, right? What do I need for this? No, I need a wrought iron dust. Okay, I'll keep these two as ingots. And then I think I make plates. Because I need to increase steel production even more. How slow do you think a Helve hammer powered by animal crank would be? Very. Very would be my guess. Even with a super fast horse. I do not think it would be worth it, would be my gut reaction. But what do I know? You can always try. Let's get that going. Oh, it's still warm. Okay, we need 4 fuel. Yeah, 8 and 8. Just want to make sure I didn't overdo it. Value in super slow automation, 32 RPM isn't fast, but it's good enough. True. True. If you don't want to do it manually, then yeah, it's great. You set it and you go do something else. Absolutely. Could be worth it. In fact, probably is. This is the worst way to make iron. Without a doubt. But it gets the job done. Please don't burn me to death. I'm just a little guy. I haven't done anything to deserve to be burnt. I've done nothing wrong. That's 8. Jump in the water. The real value of the Hellhammer is you can tab over to Poe. See what he's doing, like visiting the penguin zoo that no longer exists. Yeah, I don't think the penguins would do too good here. I don't think they'd like it here very much. It's a bit warm. It's a bit warm for their liking, would be my assumption. Need to find out how to hook up a Hellhammer to the crank. That's a good point. You probably need a box, a gearbox. If I had to guess. Okay, fuel is almost out. I throw in 7 more fuel. Do you think the fuel failed to fall in? No, it did not. I saw it. I did see it. Okay. That gives me a bunch more pig iron. Beautiful. Let's make some steel, shall we? Flint and steel or whatever. We gotta do it again, and I've forgotten the correct combo. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. We'll start making more iron. Okay, this was 13s. Sure. I think I need another 7 there or something. I don't know. So are those? Because that'll make the next level of... Yeah. The next level of the blast furnace unlock. I can just go to a 6 there though. Ooh. Bit overzealous on that one. Why am I cooling them down? Well, it's too late. I've already started it now. I don't know why I'm not making them into double ingots. Throwing you back at it again. Not sure what I was thinking there. You get turned into a plate. You can get turned into a plate. I didn't think about that. That wood right there might be, oop, I messed it up. Might be catching on fire. And that's bad. We don't want things to catch on fire, obviously. I do need another 2 iron. Okay, I will actually make this pig iron into the correct thing, which is a double ingot. Amazing. He did it. Wow. He's done the thing that he set out to do. Everybody clap and cheer. He's figured it out. He's no longer a complete Bobo the Fool? Yippee. Oh, I messed it up. I need to go grab that other hammer. So this one's about to run out. And we were just burning fuel over here. Da, 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 da. 8 and 8. Throw some fuel in. Drink water. Try not to die of heat stroke if we can help it. Put more in there. And I guess we'll just... We'll just process more steel. And that'll be fine. Sweet. We can get another layer of insulation up now. So let's do that. Hopefully it doesn't break anything since it's in the middle of working. Nice, it's now a level 3 blast furnace. We can unheat ourselves. Eat the soup. Yeah, see, this is another thing that we could do automated. Is the steel production. The double ingots it's best to do by hand for us right now, but eventually we're going to want multiple... I messed it up. Multiple Hellhammers in order to make our dreams come true. Which is not have to do this. And we just set it and we leave and we go do other things. That's 4. And this will be 5. Wonderful. This will be 6. I really overdid it on that one. Damn. Ooh. What am I doing? I'm throwing. Okay. I don't think I hit that 2. That's how many? I think that's... Yeah, it's 6, and then this will be number 7. That's cooling down. We can do that. We can now put 12 inputs in at a time, which is very nice. Then 8 more fuel. Put those in there. Now we can just make it even faster. It's less times I have to go up and down the ladder, which is super appreciated. I don't want to be going up and down the ladder all the time, because we got other things to do. I messed that up. We recover? Okie dokie. That is... Boom. Steel anvil acquired. Official steel age time. Official, no jokes, no lies. Just steel. We can turn the rest of this into iron. And then we make steel. That's our life now. We make steel. I have some steel. Okay. Is that good to go? Probably. Can cleanse that. Yeah. Elderly person needs advice. What does type shit mean, and why does it invoke the urge to physically cringe? I think you're asking the wrong guy. It's like it's you're asking the wrong guy. I'm so sorry. I may not look old, but I am old. You know what I mean? I may not look like a boomer, but I sure am one. Like, I know what it means, but I can't explain it to you. I lack the words, but I understand why you'd want to physically cringe at it. It's a youngin's saying, for sure. I get the urge. Honestly, just process the poor magnetite now. Boo. It turns 2 into 1, right? Yeah. Dovahkiin. We will play Dovahkiin by the end of stream. I promise. I will not let you down. Do I turn these into plates? No, I don't think I do. I think I keep some ingots around here for whatever I may need. Throw that in there. We love hammering it out. We love... I don't like the way that sounded. We love... making steel. We'll just be very specific about my words. You go... Oh. No wonder it didn't work. I was clicking 13, not 16. That's not how math works. That is straight up not how the math works. That will make a whole bunch. We can make more steel. 12. Why are you manually hitting blooms? Because we have nothing else to do right now anyways. We're waiting on the steel over here, so I might as well just be making the blooms that I had left over. Like, I just hadn't processed them yet. We still have plenty of raw bloom hanging around, and we'll throw that on the Helvhammer, but I want to make the upgraded stuff before I do that. The upgraded, like, millstone. And we can make the Helvhammer go faster. We could consider making a second steel anvil. It's kind of greedy. But then we could make 2 Helvhammers, like an additional 1 Helvhammer. And then we can have 2 Helvhammers working at the same time. And I make 2 speed rotation controllers, make some large wheels, and then we can Helvhammer to our heart's content. But we'll see. Damn. Struggling. Been doing too many... Too much work on the forge today. That's what it is. Do I need double steel ingots for anything? Double steel, ingot. Oh, I'm gonna steel supports. I can get the steel mining head, but I think we're just gonna repair our iron one. We will need some steel plates, right? But I'm not sure we actually need it right now necessarily. Wait, 16's all the way up, 13, 2, 2. No, it's only 1, 2. Ooh. Overshot it there. Yeah, I'm burning to death. I know. We can use this to swim down. Hit that. We go up. We got a whole system. We got a whole system here. And I can jump back into the water and we can swim back up. And under here there's no current? Wait a second. And now we're cooled down and we can work on the next set of pig iron? Well, I do need another 2. What the heck? We gotta figure it out. And by we have it figured out, I mean I don't have it figured out. But I'd like to think that I do. It certainly would make me feel better. Okay, Nope, don't get rid of it yet. Still need it. Now I 13'd my way all the way up there, which is a mistake. More steel. I could make some steel plates. We know that we'll need some. We'll need plates. We'll need rods. We'll need all these things. And more. 12 and 12. We can grab the magnetite dust from here. Boom. Okay. That will give us magnetite or wrought iron dust. And with the wrought iron dust, we can make the wrought iron repair kit. An unfired brick, stone dust, brick wooden forms. We're wasting some fuel right now, but we'll survive. Stone dust. We need clay. Make some unfired bricks. What else am I missing? The actual mold. Brick mold. It shouldn't consume it. Makes 16 of them. Damn. Then I have to fire these? At yellow, white? Okay. Well, then we just got to use up all of this. I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. Every wrong button I can click, I click. It is what it is. Yeah, go ahead and weld those together. And let's make a steel plate. Yippee for the first steel plate. I did it right last time, and I don't remember what I did. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. Did I need 2 of these? No. I don't remember. I can only forge for so long. Eventually it just becomes mind-numbing. I don't want to be forging this much. I'm ready for the Steam Age. How about you guys? Steam Age is going to fix all of our problems. Surely. And no new problems will be created. It will just be the Steam age. No problemo. None at all. Steam will be super duper easy. I think they made changes with it, unfortunately, so I will be less familiar, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. You always do, one way or another. There's more steel. Those are gonna heat up. No! I forgot to put the fuel in! Damn it. Just put 3 more fuel. And we're gonna light it back up. I did forget about that very important component. And it's gotta heat back up. We gotta make more food. I need put the crushed mill stone there. You have a bunch of wrought iron repair kits. Oh my goodness. They all individually go into my inventory. My poor tongs. My poor tongs. We need to make more. I need sticks. And knife. More tongs. Good stuff. These will become fired. And once again, this all be thrown out of my inventory. Please do not pick them back up. We do have wrought iron repair kits. What am I doing wrong? Okay, I'm done foraging for now. Wind metal tong, blue steel. Blue red steel. What? Does it have to be in a crafting table specifically? It does. Oh. Weird. Okay. Huh. Fair enough. Okay, that fuel is done, so we'll just leave that for now. Even though we have more magnetite dust. That means that we have a ton of pig iron. Yeah, we're not doing these manually, by the way. We're not doing these manually. It's not going to happen. 72. 72 is the current final count of how much pig iron we have. Okay. Some more magnetite dust. I have another wrought iron dust. I guess I could have made more of the repair kits. I need to make food or I'm going to starve to death. And I don't want to die. So that's what I'm gonna do. And salt. Why doesn't the campfire or the pot automatically take water? It would be bad long term, but for me right now it'd be great. Okay, there are 4 eggs here. One of said eggs is fertilized. They are at max fertility. They still have food. So I'm going to take out the 3 eggs that are not fertilized in the hopes that this guy gets to work. Yeah, you guys are fine. 16 days until that pig gives birth. And then the original pigs are going to go bye-bye. Do a barrel roll. Yes, that's not what I meant to do. I do this, and then I want to grab you. I haven't checked the bees in a couple of days. Which is classic. Evil egg time? Is that what we're referring to deviled eggs now? They're evil? So dramatic. We could... I kind of want to eat the eggs, too. Egg. Boiled egg. Is it really just sandwiches? Yeah. It really is just sandwiches. Does maze grain not work? Did I forget again? I might have forgotten. There it is. I was just impatient. Give in to the sandwiches? I don't know. We gotta eat like all this food automatically here. Yeah, let's make some more. Two, three, four. That there. Nutrition wise, vegetables could actually use some help. So we can make a vegetable. We can use this onion just to get it out of our inventory. This is bear meat. So if I make, 2 meat, 2 potato, and an onion. That's food. That counts. That counts as food. You can't lie. You can't deny it. That's food. I need this back. Can't use that one because it's gonna pick up the pot automatically, as it tends to do. Mass produce lavash wraps. Lavash wraps. Raw lavash wrap. Vegetable. Cooked meat. Why is that meat? Why is that meat? The blue one. Why is it animated? What's it doing? Cooked springling collar. What are you up to? You ain't supposed to be moving like that. Lavash wrap. Grain, vegetables, protein. It's pretty good. I just gotta make a grill and then it's not too bad. Okay, so that'll be made. You need to be milling. You gotta be milling something. The poor hematite sounds like a great thing to mill. Could just make some shoots. You know how it is. Throw all that steel down. Throw the wrought iron down. The pig iron, I'm probably just going to put in a chest. I will be real with you. I will put the flux and magnetite in there as well. Need to pick up some barrels. Yeah. There we go. That way we can keep making more coke. Okay, combine these together to reduce the amount of things that I need in my inventory at one time. We'll grab 3 of those soups. We have the 2 diamond dust. Okay. 32 more steel torture? No. No 32 more steel torture. We can make some... I need redstone. Yeah, need redstone. So let's go get some redstone. I had already made an extra crucible. I didn't need to make another one, so that's unfortunate. Oh well. Oh, you know what we should make? Well... It's the... Prospector's pick. Steel is a 40 scan range, 24 by 24. I could just wait for blue steel. And that gives me the X-ray. You saying you don't want to manual make 32 black and blue steel? No. Can't say that I do. Can't say that's something that I'm interested in, to be honest with you. Can't say that that sounds very fun. So I'm gonna go dig up some redstone. I need the sticks so I can make the ladders. It's 2 stacks of ladders. We can keep using up some of our supports here. And I think that's all I need. Right? And to the beach we go. Do I need to go... I can't remember. Do we have redstone on this side of the beach? I know there's some on the other side. But I can't remember if there was some on this side. Actually, I guess if I look at the map... it's not really showing it. Yeah, I think this is redstone over here. Sure is. Oh, wait. Pause. Did we see redstone? I have redstone. I think I'm being crazy right now. Don't I have it? From the other mine? From the graphite mine. I think we picked up some redstone. Not much. We don't need much. We don't need that much red alloy right now. Before I go make a whole nother mine. I think I picked some up. Yeah. No, that's rubies. Yeah, look, raw redstone. That's plenty. That is more than enough for right now. We do not need to go all the way down into the mines. Start grinding it up. That is how I make redstone, right? I grind it up like normal, surely. And I get the crushed ore. And then I make the impure ore, and then I put it in the water. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. Yeah, because each raw redstone gives us 5 crushed ore. I'm always being crazy. That's true. Real and true. But the mines, they're right there. They are right there, but we don't need to go into them. We are free from the mines. Okay, I can just grab the hammer. We might make a steel hammer. Well, no, I don't need to. Because I can just repair this. Man, being able to repair is pretty nifty. Alright, now we have redstone. So now I need to alloy redstone and copper together. I need ingots. We need to make some more ingot molds. We could make fire clay ingot molds. At the same time, getting clay is very easy. This is wrong. That's a fire vessel. Hello? Right. It's just the little part. So we can make, I don't know, 8. You have like 400 kaolinite? Yeah, but what if I run out? That's true, we do have a lot. Put that there. Man, I put everything away because I thought we were going to go mining. 3 there. Okay, hold on. How do I make flint and steel? Small steel gear, small steel spring, and flint. Yeah. Okay, we're making that. I'm sick and tired. I'm sick and tired of having to light things up with these stupid ass sticks. Okay? I think it's a worthwhile investment for my own sanity. Twitch chat is messing up when you're in getting the from the graphite mine bit endlessly repeated? Well, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know what would cause that. Look at all these fish begging to be caught, by the way. They want to be caught so bad. Why do you need a spring? I don't know, for the... stop asking questions. I don't know. Okay, you ask a good question, but I don't know, is the answer. Turn that directly into steel shafts. Oh, it made me the fire vessel. I don't actually want that. I don't need it. Okay, these are at orange. We can heat them up. And then I've got all this in my inventory, and I don't need any of this stuff. Grab all these, just throw it all out into there. Now, red alloy, 75 to 25 copper, so 3 to 1. Oh, they're still warm. Wait, what? That was a bug. What? What? It just ate it. For whatever reason, 2 of my molds were stacked. And when they were stacked, as they were stacked, they cooled off. But individually they weren't. So when I unstacked them, they got hot again. And then I threw them out and they disappeared. Scammed. Actually scammed. We can start heating up some steel too. I can put the steel in the bottom. It's been about for like 5 years. Damn. Got. We can start making red alloy ingots, I guess. That heats up. Don't they heat up slower down here because there's the crucible on top? Am I making that up? No, I don't think I'm making that up. That most certainly seems faster. This is why you should make fire brick ingot molds. Yeah, yeah. But then think about it, we would have lost those. And then I would have been upset. Would have been sad. Forge is heated half the speed of the crucible. Gotcha. One of those is still hot. Damn, that just ate 2 of my ingots. Rough day. Rough day for us. We're getting a little hot out here. Any chance we could fill this up? Thank you. Remember when I said at the beginning of stream today that we were going to build a place for the forge so we didn't have to burn to death while we forged? I remember. I remember that. Okay, take all this. Thank you very much. It's 8 red alloy ingots. We need to make some rods, so we're at minus 15. Rod, and then I need a spring, which is bend, hit, so that's 14 minus 3, I need to be at minus 11, so there's that. We'll make another one. Because we know that we will need springs. And then this steel ingot. Small steel gear. Draw, shrink, hit. So it's minus 15 to plus 1. So I need to be at plus 2. Yeah. Pretty good. Quick math. You melt super quickly, right? No, you melted bright red. No, don't do that. Already put 1 in. Okay, now you need to make me gear, so it's the same thing. Thank you. We'll make a couple of these. I should probably just do 2 at a time, since they do melt at such a low level. I can't really have them in there warming up. Grab both of you. Thank you. Oh, I clicked 13. What? What do you mean not hot enough to work? Okay. Yeah, I mean, just keep making them. I love rotation speed controllers. I love those things. Way, way, way better than gear ratios. Way better. 1 block, no math. Sounds great to me. Darn. Mess it up. It's hard to shift over these things because it shows me the chemical makeup. Blue steel means no building needed. That's not true. That's not true, because once we get blue steel, then we go to electricity, where I very much need building. I very much need the building. Otherwise, everything goes boom. And I don't want everything to go boom. I like things to be boomless, preferably in my base. Okay, let's finally grab a flint that will be useful. We've done it. We have flint and steel. No more lighting things with these stupid ass fire starters. Get out of here. No more. I have another small spring for whatever I need another small spring for. Need it for something. Okay, get all this mining stuff out of my inventory. Steel shaft, copper dust. That can leave my inventory. Let's get the... I suppose we can just start crushing the sphalerite ore down more. We get the normal copper ore crushed down. Go. Clean that up. Okay, that's another side quest completed. So we have the flint and steel. We need large water wheels, large cog wheels, and yeah, that's the minimum. Which is going to require a wrought iron. I did say I want to make a grill. Get those out of there. So the upgraded millstone. Steel gear. Treated wood slab. We can make that right now. Is there any reason for me not to make it right now? No, there's not. So let's do it. Get that warmed up. This is going to go on my tool belt. Then... actually, bring that Helve hammer back. There's still a chance I'm going to make another one of those. But the rotation controller. Right, I need 2 small steel springs, 2 brass gears, and a brass casing. Okay. I'm going to want multiple of those. Throw some steel onto there. The brass I have to actually make into gears. And then I need to make plates as well. So I need more brass is what I'm hearing. I really don't want to make more brass today. I also don't think I have the dust for it at the moment. I don't have any zinc dust. And this is almost done. We might just have to do it in the next stream. I did promise I would play Dovahkiin, so I will do that. Skyrim main theme. Question is, will YouTube actually play it? No. I'm at war with YouTube right now. Okay. There you go. I need to not burn myself. And let's make some rods. Should probably mute this. Minus 15. Okay, and then I need to make some springs. Bend punch, so 11. Mess it up. This is the most dramatic smithing of all time. It feels a bit like overkill, in fact. But you know what? It works. It works. Let's get here. Two. Okay, that's 2 springs. Double Dovahkiin. You're right. Where's the other one coming from? Oh, it's playing on another tab. What the heck? Okay, it ended up loading. There you go. Single Dovahkiin. I didn't even notice. I was too locked in. Oh, I'm gonna die. Perfect smithy music? Is it? Is it perfect smithy music? I'm glad you think so. Just gotta make sure I don't die of heat stroke while I'm doing it. Not very Skyrim coded, if you think about it. No. That's wrong. That's wrong. I did that wrong. There we go. Now with the springs. There we go. I cannot await the day when we don't have to do this anymore. We'll have our special machines that can do it automatically. Then I needed... What did I make this for? Oh, that's so nice. What did I make this for? The gear. Steel gear. Minus 15, 16 hit. Wasn't that just plus 2? Yeah. There we go. You can die of heat stroke in Skyrim? You gotta try real hard to do that. Real hard. Unless you just mean dragon fire, in which case I don't think that counts. I do not have enough brass for 2 controllers. That is not true, unfortunately. I wish it was. Because I need brass plates to make the casing. I can make 1 right now. These 4 need to be turned into gears. That's not even a hot one. Okay. There's 1. And here is 2. So there's 2 brass gears there. Heat these up. Don't need 2. I do need 2. I need... let's see. Millstone. Millstone, 2 helve hammers. That's 3. Because remember, like, yes, we could put it all on the same, like, RPM system, but it's not going to be very fast if we do that. One controller can power 3 things? Yeah, if we don't run it quickly. But I'm impatient. I'd rather just build another controller. It's much easier just to build another controller. Now we have you. That. That. Get the axe back out immediately. There's the brass casing. I need a hammer and my wrench. This is why we need an expanded tool belt, so I don't have to worry about all this. And that is a rotation speed controller. Nice. Now, I need to make a... Not a cow. A cog wheel. A large steel cog wheel. So that's 2 wrought iron ingots. No. Put that there. Did season 1 at near full speed? Guess it depends. We can try. We can try. Thought I messed it up. There we go. Let's not die, please. I think use 2 water wheels. Yeah, you no longer have to do that. 1 water wheel should be enough now, if I'm understanding things correctly. Should be fine. So large steel water wheel, or large steel cog wheel. And then if I want to make a large water wheel, that is 4 steel plates. Well, there goes all the steel we had. Hey, you burned through it pretty quickly, huh? Can you still use 2 for double power? I don't believe so. Don't believe so. I'm going to need another one of these. And then we should have a very fast Helve hammer ready to go. Hypothetically. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Can you be welded? Yes. Weld, weld, plate, plate. Lots of forging today. Just is what it is. We're at that point. At that point. There's lots of welding to do. But once we get through it, we never have to weld again. Asterisk. There's a little bit more welding that we would have to do. Actually, I need to throw that in there. 3, 4. I guess we'll just throw that here. Might as well use some of this creosote up. Make some treated planks. Pick up the plates. I need to get my axe out. I can pick up all of this stuff. Don't need it anymore. These basic cogwheels are essentially useless. Well and truly. Pick up all these. Now I need to craft the large water wheel. Wonderful. I can place that there. Where'd my axe go? Give me that axe. Is this stopping it? Wait, before I do that, place that there. In case I need to move it out one more. I think it's not deep enough, is the problem. Yeah. I think this has to be cleared away. Please let me back up. Please stop pushing me away. No? Okay. Well, what if I go there? All right, that works. And then we put a shaft down. And then we put the rotation speed controller down. And then we put large wheel down. And then I go, whee! And then we grab this. And I grab where did I put the health hammer? It's still on the ground. Then I grab this here and I go 1, 2, smack. 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 And pig iron. And finally, one last smack. Oh yeah, baby. Now we're cooking. Now that's what I call progress. Ding, ding, ding. Now what if I made another... What if I made another one of them there helve hammers? That's the question. And because it's a steel anvil, it does go much faster. We got all the dings. All the dings. Hey. Where's the... Is it the wooden hammer? Where's the hammer that makes things quiet? I forgot. I don't know which one it is, but I know there's one somewhere. Okay, you need to come together and be a double ingot. The mallet. That's what it's called. Thank you. Let's go grab some wooden planks real quick. And a stick. I did that wrong. That's okay. Hello, mallet. No. It doesn't work. No. No. It only works for the steam. Disaster. Absolute disaster. Okay. We have the double ingot. I need to make a helve. If I can spell. Helve hammer. 2 logs. Ooh. I don't have any bronze frames. Yeah, okay. We'll just have the one helve hammer for today then. But we can make this. I'll have to run over and work on that. I mean, that works. It's not far away. Well, look how fast that is. That is wonderful. That is so much faster. You already have the millstone materials? You're so right. I need stone, the hammer, and a slab. So it's just a saw. Okay. Bring these back. Put that back there. Pick that up, put it back down. I guess I have a double wrought iron ingot now. Oh, you can put those down too. They're thick. Okay. Give me saw. Give me treated plank. That's not what I wanted. It's okay. It still works. Still gets the job done. Do I have any more raw stone lying around? I don't remember. Only one. Okay. It was chisel and what else? Raw gabbro. Oh, nuts. Do I have to go mine some stone out real quick? I think so. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Where's the closest and easiest source for me to get this stone? I need to check the chickens though. Hold on. Okay, those are both fertilized. That's fertilized too. We'll hatch in 7 days. We're just gonna let them do their thing. Still too low of a temperature for the pineapples. Really? In spring? I do think we're actually in the southern hemisphere. I think wintertime is our warmest season. Where can I go? I can go right here. It's raw andesite. This will be the easiest one. It's very dark. Oops. Yeah, this is free. There it is. Put that down. Get all this stuff out of my inventory. I don't need it. I don't want it. We'll unbundle. I unbundle the sticks. Run back. Crops are still looking good. Things are growing. Some of them are halfway done growing. How's the rice looking? Rice is at 86% of the way done. Gotta eat soup. There you go. The second help hammer just for speed? Yep. Sure would be. Where did I put the diamond dust? There you are. Boom. Steel millstone acquired. That is huge. That is another big upgrade for us. Massive upgrade. Cannot be understated. Now, I need to make a steel gearbox, which is a metal casing and 4 steel shafts. Do I happen to have an iron plate lying around? No, it does not look like I do have an iron plate lying around. That's very unfortunate. That's super duper unfortunate. Yeah, that is 16 more steel that we now have. I do have the double ingot, but honestly, it will be faster just to warm up the regular ingots. And now we have to walk away from this. We can tear this down. We're never going to use it. We made it for nothing. Why did you change sounds? I guess it's like the distant sound. Okay, whatever. Yeah, all this regular stuff, I think we can just junk it. And I'll put it in here for now, but it doesn't really do anything for us. I can't use it. It's slow. All your iron mines turn into ocean nightmares. That's good. That's probably a good thing, right? I'm new to iron mining. Surely this is a good thing. Yes, clang, clang, clang. We are aware. Well, I can clang more. How about that? Okay, and now I need to throw that on the ground. And I need to grab a log. Strip the log. Do that. No. Craft this. Thank you. Now we have a gearbox, and now we can go over here. We can get a gearbox. We can put that bad boy on top, and that is too much. That is overstressed. I bet you if I cut this down to 180, 192? No. 160? No. 128? No. 96? No. 64? Yes. So if you put two things on the same water wheel, this is the best we can get. Which is not that slow, to be fair. This is still relatively fast. And for right now, it will work. But make no mistake, I want it to be very fast, not kind of fast. No, 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 no. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's so bad. You just purified my copper. I didn't want to purify it. Oh, nuts. Oh, man. Now it's not as useful. That's so sad. Well, oh well. Lost to the Dwarf River. Yep. Misclick of the century. Still gonna grind it down though. My ratios! No! No! Guardrail time? Well, I just need to actually set up the... I need to actually set up the new spot for all this. Which we'll probably do next stream. That's what I said last stream, too. If I just keep saying it, eventually it'll be true. Yeah, I mean, that's still relatively quick. So that'll work. But yeah, we just got to make more water wheels and keep on making steel and iron. But now that we can have a super fast helve hammer, and we'll make a second one. I do wonder if it would be better to just make two helve hammers and have, it is probably better, and then have two half-speed helve hammers than two full speed. It'd be cheaper. And that could work. That'll be good. Yeah, and then we'll be able to make the iron. We'll be able to process the iron bloom into iron fairly quickly, and we can process pig iron into steel fairly quickly. We will need to make more water wheels so we can make more grinding stuff. I'd like to have at least two of those. And then we can grind everything up. If we can actually make some chutes, then we can try and find a way to automate it. It's a little bit more expensive, but it could be nice. Bees, we should check the bees. We'll check the bees before we go. Bees, bees, bees. Bees, 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 bees. Bees. Well, got fertility going at least. Ooh, bees? Hardiness 1. No. They do have mutants, so maybe we'll get lucky. Fertility 2, fertility 3, fertility 3. Boo. Boo, I say. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Okay, well, you know what? We got a lot done today, believe it or not. We truly, truly did. We've entered into the Steel Age officially. What else do we do? I mean, it's really the big thing that we did. We have a rotation speed controller. We have Hellhammers now. So, that's not going to be a big deal. We got the blast furnace set up. We're halfway to a full blast furnace at the moment. Why not hardiness? Because we live in the jungle, and it's never going to get cold enough for hardiness. So it doesn't matter. Blue steel tomorrow. Well, there is no stream tomorrow, so that would be quite something. I did a little off-camera smithing. We come back. I have 10 stacks of blue steel. No stream tomorrow. We'll see about the stream day after. I'll let you know on the Discord, ! Discord, to get to there. ! YouTube to get to the YouTube channel. I gotta make a thumbnail for this series still. I'm slacking. I am slacking. But that's gonna be it for today. But yeah, again, no stream tomorrow. We'll see if we're back on Wednesday or not. Alright? Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. But yeah, that is going to be it for today. I would like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.